I did figure out, how we're going to be fusing. I have to wait until we level up one more time. And also, one of the personas, Lilith, we don't actually unlock. We'll unlock it very soon. Apparently unlocks like on a floor that we're about to be hitting. So, no matter what, I probably want to wait until we're like leveled up fully. I have a list of the order of operations though. But yeah, it's not going to be until we level up one more time that I can finally free up. So the whole goal, in addition to fusing, is to free up 3 slots. Because we need to use a fusion using 3 personas. And it's very hard to do at this point. But I have that all figured out, so once it's done, once the levels are done, I already have the prep work, who's fusing, what we're taking, so I'll be quick and smooth. Of note, though, is Gabriel here. I didn't actually expect to get this high, but technically, if we can level Gabriel one more time, I can get Ice Amp. So that's also kind of a priority, because that's going to be our first Ice Amp. And even, we don't even have Ice Boost. We had Freeze Boost. So this is our first, Ice buff. So I kind of want to make that before I fuse it. And because Gabriel is being fused. So I kind of, depending on, we'll probably level up before Gabriel levels. So whichever of those two happens last, then we'll finish the fusion. But at least I have everything else written out, so that's good. So the only new persona I made was Hellbiker. So as you see here, it has a lot of passives, but Hellbiker has Fire with Fire Amp, and then it has Electric and Dark. And it has AoE defense up. Now we'll be using Hellbiker to use, I think, Lilith I have written down. But for now we have Hellbiker. So again, I have to unlock Lilith, level up, and then also level up Gabriel before we can get all this stuff done. Alright, so we'll continue. Was this a boss? Because this will give us a lot of experience. Good. So we need, almost 100k experience. Did we beat the boss? Oh, we beat the boss. Okay. Never mind then. Shit. Alright.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Big floor.
I feel like you can get all your
Wow.
everyday essentials from Polonium Mall in the shopping district.
I have to
Oh,
go
can we
right to
go
the
up
exit.
those stairs?
There's a treasure chest over there.
I'll be able to
the upper
get
hand.
enemies soon.
Didn't fight them yet.
Will this work?
Let's see.
Call it in.
I have to do this.
Come, slice it. Hey, that's just unfair. I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
What to do?
Alright.
Her leader took one out.
Yep, exactly. Welcome, Union. Oh, okay. Well, that works.
All together now. Now, stop struggling. Everyone, together.
Well, experience will be nice. And the level of Tropos. Hey. So we're actually getting skill cards for personas that we have. Oh.
It's all over.
Okay.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
That's good. At least we have the potential to get personas that we have. That won't last long, though.
Oh, there it is. We've caught them by
This should be a
surprise.
good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Fire, electric, light, fist.
Our persona's ready. Now!
Okay.
It didn't work.
Oh, we got you a
Down by
weakness.
Amada-kun.
You're
Alright.
pretty good. I'm ready. Curry-san, take over! Leave it to me!
In this situation,
Some fun! Persona!
focus.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia! We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated.
What to do?
Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Alright, so it's done to them. Alright, we'll just take out the other one and then get the guaranteed shuffle. Next time we fight them, we can try the other elements.
Hold still! You're finished!
Or he happens to get a crit, so that works too.
I'll end this.
Thank you.
Persona!
Does have that high crit chance on his weapon.
Yes! All together now! How do you like that?
Let's see which persona you want. Oh, I had the space open. Okay, got Chernobog for now.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It seems like we've checked everything on the... Hurry,
You
target.
have the upper hand.
That's
no,
just
it
basic,
isn't.
easy.
One enemy down by Yamada-kun. One enemy down by
Give
Yamada-kun.
I'm ready. Let's do
her some SP back with her stuff there, good. And then go again, so we get 10 SP there. Awesome.
Here we go.
It'll invigorate.
There's no escape. See ya.
These three. Now we decide who we keep. We got Temper or Moon. I do have a Moon, so
We did it.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the...
Four enemies. We've got the advantage.
this. Alright. Start taking them out. I'm gonna have to switch personas here.
There we go.
What to do?
I'm hoping we'll kill the one guy. Good.
Our leader took one out.
I'll go with.
I'll have to just wait. I guess I'll take them out.
Our leader took one out.
Oh, Trumpeter, nice.
I got hit.
Ooh, poison.
Kari-chan's been
Alright.
poisoned. Do you have an
I'll get
antidote?
you out, and then as a
The enemy's been
switch,
taken out.
so we're gonna
Great
stall.
job, Yamada-kun.
Don't. Oh yeah, because I have the accessory.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
All right.
Should I scan on this
And that
enemy?
was them using basic attack.
This will do the trick.
Drain while we're stalling.
You're poisoned.
There.
Keep an eye on your health.
Hold still. Keep it up, Amada. All together now. Now we'll finish you. Let's end this.
Siegfried. Alright, cool.
It's all over.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Our chance to go first.
We never found
Two
it.
enemies.
Gotta
You
try
can take
Dark
them.
Fire slash. Although,
Yeah, you're dead.
good. Yeah, free healing, always good to have.
You like that? Monokuma, you did it. Let's finish this. There's no way. Don't you dare run. Everyone together.
Ooh, lots of possibilities. I'll take these three, obviously.
It's all over. Let's do the same thing for our next.
There's the
Another one
door.
of those
Alright,
Let's
these
do this.
guys.
All right. Time for battle.
This will be no
I'll
problem
end
at all.
this. Persona.
Ooh, okay. You know what? We'll just do the debuff game then. Can't remember if they're normally weak to.
What to do?
Oh, we do what they're weak to.
I've
Oh,
already scanned
shit.
this one.
Well, that's alright then. We have... Well, I guess I'll keep Siegfried out for now. I can just get that massive damage and then we'll switch next turn.
The enemy
Get ready.
I got hit.
Poison. This will do the trick.
Alright, we'll be doing too much damage if I get the attack and all out here.
Kirito Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
You're dead.
Nope. Damn you. Alright, well,
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
give,
Yukari-chan's been poisoned.
heal from
You have an
you.
antidote? Come.
Oh wait, no, it's guaranteed shuffle time. That's right. It doesn't matter.
All right.
You struck a weakness. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Alright, that's fine.
Kirito
Normally that would
Senpai
suck,
is
but we can
poisoned. Can someone fix
some
it?
damage. Oh, because they're poisoned. I didn't realize that poison makes sense though. Poison still negates all that. Okay. I mean, they're gonna lose poison next turn. I don't think it's really well.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
I've already scanned this one.
I have to do this.
I'll get some extra damage out though.
There's Sona.
You hit a weakness. Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? I've already scanned this one.
Will this work?
Help us. Call an enemy.
Oh, I thought they were losing it this turn. Damn, I guess I should have used Amrita.
What next?
Oh well.
Come.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Predictable. There we go.
That's a win
We've
for the
won.
team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
Just straight to the exit. No items along the way. Alright. Golden hand. And dark area. Oh, wow. Okay. And I always get the small dark areas. So he doesn't have weakness to basic attacks.
What to do? All right.
Wow. Okay, you got a crit there. Sure. Let me get a guaranteed crit. But they're weak to this. Alright guys, like you better give me the experience one at least. Lovers, now keep the moon.
We did it!
That's a good chunk. Okay.
Let's do
Probably about halfway there, give or take. Oh, way more than halfway there. Okay, we're almost done. Awesome.
That chest.
Evolution, we have... Actually, I don't know if we have it, but I don't really
could head back.
need it
It's
regardless.
your call.
You even get a single item here. Break for the fragment.
A shadow!
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I gotta check all this then. Double time would have been a hand-me-down from game to complete or was this fusion requests. Ah.
Will this work?
Alright, let's go with light.
Call it out!
In this situation,
Ice it!
Let's win. Alright, cool. Wow, and you just survived so I can get the guaranteed shovel.
So easy!
Sweet.
Now don't you dare run! This is the end!
Go post again for more experience.
That went great!
Problem is, probably I guess I'll have to get rid of one of these because I have the cards for them now. Guess AoE defense down because we have her to cast that. Alright.
Nice! That went well!
Verify that. Remember we have all three. Yeah, we have all three, so I thought. Okay. Yes, I am high enough level. I just have to free up slots for it. And I already have the plan for it. So I have to level up once. And my Gabriel has to level up once. And then I can do like a bunch of different fusions and eventually have 3 slots open. The hardest part was trying to find 3 slots open. Obviously I can just release people. I didn't want to.
Prepare yourself!
they're weak.
Wind and light. Easy.
Persona's ready! Persona!
Keep it up, Hamada. Knocked down. Keep it up, Hamada-kun.
Yukari-san, take over! To me. What's next? Persona! Magnificent! We're not gonna go easy! Now finish it! This is the end!
3. We don't have an Emperor, so no.
And that's how it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next.
We are going to be leveling up Gabriel any second. So I really thought Gabriel would be the last thing that we had to do, but it turns out us leveling is the last thing to do. Alright, Electric or Pierce. So I'll do Pierce for all of them. Let me chance it on you first. Good. I'll make sure we get one pass to Yuka so she can get some Invigorate SP.
He put enemy down by a
I can take over anytime.
Hurry-san, take over.
2 in a row.
Yeah, I rarely use SP items. Which is why it's great that, like, you know, right now Yuka's getting Invigorate, but, you know, she also has that 50% less SP for her healing. Ken has the 10 SP per turn, and then we have Mitsuru getting her Spirit Drain when needed. Alright, so we get money, that, and experience, sure. But even if I had none of those things on any of them, again, we have so many healing items and I'm not using it myself, that certainly good. Oh, perfect. So we leveled up and Gabriel. So now we can do the fusions when we go back. Alright, so this is where Ice Amp. I'm gonna get rid of this. I will never need on my character the fully restore HP. Plus we have a card for it anyway. So that's an easy replacement. Bam. Now, yeah, Diamond Dust will take too long to get, so that's okay.
Doing pretty well.
I think she's learned both, so maybe it is 75. I thought it was 50. But let me see. Pretty sure she has both of them. Yeah, it's stats. Well, it says Healing Master. I have no idea if that's both or the first one, but I think she has both. And I'm pretty sure we did both for her.
A shadow.
Caught them off guard.
Yuji.
Alright, so there's Strike, so you can switch to Thor.
He put enemy down by a Monokun.
The Strike, but also giving me SP via Life Aid.
Go with.
Actually, my AoE... No, you're the other one with Life Aid. And you. Yeah, none of them have fists. Alright. Fine.
Her leader took one out.
Oh, Asterisk. Alright. That's good to know.
Persona.
I know we only have, like, 1 or 2 left to do, so she must be one of them.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Stop struggling.
And we're not going to take Belphegor. We'll reflect 1 magic attack. Whatever.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Let me unlock that so we can just use it.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Right.
There's a shadow.
Wind is the way to go.
Wind and light.
I'll end this. Call it down.
I didn't mean to double press, but that's alright. No cover.
In this situation,
I won't lose.
the Merc will knock down 2 enemies.
Good choice. Want your ass? I'm on it.
Will this work?
Persona!
SP cost for healing 75%, reduced by 75.
Keep it up, time to go all out!
And you have the accessories 50% off already, 75 reduced cost. Yeah, you could just stack like crazy.
Let's finish this!
'Cause honestly, she doesn't even need the Invigorate. Like, I just have it on her just because. I could probably take a look and see if there are even better accessories to give her now. Alright, double? No, keep Moon.
Justice always wins! Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We don't see that kind of chess.
It seems like we checked everything.
Yes, we got the advantage! Yeah!
Oh, I can't get the strike in because my health is too low.
I'm
I'll
ready to
heal
go.
first.
Let's shift! Okay!
I have to do this.
Come! Finish
Thank
it!
you.
Thanks!
I'll keep you knocked down.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
What's the plan?
You drain.
How about this?
Get rid of shoes, the ring. Makes sense, yeah. And that'd just be so fun, having like the ability to just keep using all those. No problem.
Her leader took one out. Her leader took one out.
Persona.
Amazing.
Alright. Looks like a boost, okay. Sig food again.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright, really quickly before we continue, I have to replace my light here, my desk lamp, so give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Also turn my fan on. Let me move it. Alright. Got the fan like perfectly positioned to hit me. Yet for some reason, got moved. Alright. Let's continue. We're done here. Most expensive skill was Morningstar. Yeah, I remember that.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Cost less than 10. Yeah, it's just crazy and fun how you can just stack all of those things together. Oh, border floor and 5 floors. I wasn't even ready for that. That makes sense. And now we can do the fusion, and again, I already pre-planned it, so we don't have to figure this out. Let me bring up my little list here. Alright. Also, get a heal. Actually, whatever. We'll use that save. So first of all, I gotta get rid of this. Again, I have 2 goals. Make these multiple fusions, but also somehow free up 2 more slots. And I can do that now. Oh wait, no, I can't do it. I have to get to floor 193. Oh,
Welcome
are we
to the
able to get to
Belgium Wheel of
193? Or is that gonna be the next block? Ah, shit. I think I'm assuming we can get on this block. Let's see, because I thought we were close. We can't do this yet. We're there right now. Alright, we gotta do this first, and then we get our fusion in. Alright. Almost ready. I'm curious why a persona is locked away by a floor level, and we'll find out in a second.
All right.
My Theurgy.
I'll end
I think I
this.
can use it now.
Let's see.
Call an enemy!
In terms of who has the fire and the dark. He's weak to light though. Even with the evade light, I can't risk it. Oh yeah, Thor.
You're so
I have to do this.
Confirm! Persona!
Oh, that's right. I could have been doing the debuff stuff. I'll still have her debuff and then we'll
What's the
scan.
plan here?
I'll show you!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Alright, don't use any of his stuff. Okay. I'll just use a Theurgy then, fuck it. Who cares?
It's my
Just
turn!
his.
With the light, rain down on them! Way too slow!
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Alright. No one really needs the experience. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to get Diamond Dust, but we're not gonna reach that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, who's my... Ali's good for the physical and the crits, so sure, I'll do that. Nope, the one he doesn't have, so... Heavy will be better. And we got the crit. Nice.
All enemies defeated.
Wow.
Good work out there.
Talk about a crit. There you go. So there's Lilith.
This will make me more effective in battle.
Alright, so she got the AoE heavy. It's very expensive, but alright, we'll make the switch. And that's why we have the items if needed.
Yes!
Exactly, there'll be ones that get it later. Probably very soon. So, is it because my horoscope said that Libras are supposed to be really lucky today? I think it's unrelated. Get the loot, and we'll go back and do our fusing now.
Ooh, maybe there's...
Water God armor. Tuxedo. Reduce fire damage, makes sense. Bucks for Ken. Okay. And mark it as there. Alright, now to get a Decabria and Hellbiker and Decabria.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well, right now she has the armor that eliminates her weakness for the first 3 turns. I think that's much more
Registering, I
useful.
Is overriding except I've completed registration. Please
Alright,
take a
so
look.
we're getting Decabria right there.
Please take. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
And we're using Decabria and Hellbiker to
This
make
would
the
be a wise
Lilith.
choice.
So Lilith gets AoE stuff and AoE Almighty.
What do you wish to inherit?
So I'm inheriting Fire, Electric, Fire Amp, and then AoE Defense up.
It appears it will receive an
It's finally time.
Barrier, or Dark Attack that reduces HP when filled by 50%. It's nice. I'm not going to use it, to be honest. We're going to immediately fuse her. I'm just not going to take it. Nah, I'll take it over the barrier. Alright. But now we get Lilith and Kaiwan.
This is your progress so far. This person. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Now,
Which will you choose?
Make a
this
Mel.
persona is powerful.
Now Mel doesn't really get anything of note.
Please choose what
That's why we're
skills to
inheriting the
inherit.
exact same things of, oops, heavy fire, heavy electric, fire amp, and then the AoE defense up.
It appears it will receive an immense
Actually, I
amount
mean, I
of
could-
power.
Do Megadola. Does Mel get that? 'Cause I already have the card for defense up. Nell doesn't get it, so I think I'll give him Megadola. We have the card for the buffs now. That makes sense here. Sure.
It appears it will receive an well, well, well.
Ah, it's a failure. We gotta reload. Okay. That's fine. I have everything written down. Unless we somehow get like a really good failure.
Oh dear. Oh.
Nope. Wait, Uriel? I have no idea, actually. That was a Gabriel, and I was like, wait, we already have Gabriel.
Like it did not
No,
turn
Uriel
out
is
the way
57.
we
We
expected.
don't.
Very well. We look.
Alright, redo.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so
So it
far.
was... Yeah, the
So
Decabria.
you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Please choose.
This person, please choose what skills to inherit.
Fire, electric, fence, and fire
It
amp.
appears it will receive an. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
And then it's...
This is your progress
I
so far.
won.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Are you
Please choose.
this persona? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
Good. Okay. So it has all the insta-kill stuff. I don't care about Revolution. We'll take out Revolution. And a massive single fist. Yeah. Heavy? Nah, I'll just get rid of this single target light. Alright, let me back out and save. We still
Very well.
have several fusions left, but
We look.
alright. Got 3 more to go. Alright, so now... This is where we free up a slot.
I've been waiting. Marvelous.
Nice
I'm looking-
discount.
How may I
Okay,
assist
cool.
you?
Awesome. So we're actually freeing up both of our slots now. This one isn't the
Which
best,
Will you
because
choose?
I'm sacrificing Kali, taking nothing from Kali. Now Kali is our melee guy that also has crit rate amp, but like I had to sacrifice a slot, and there was just no one else. We do have another melee guy, who's also my boss guy. He does have crit amp too, but oh well, it is what it is. I have to sacrifice someone. So at least we're using him to fuse. So Kali and Atropos. Ugh, I didn't look. Apparently, Horus is someone I don't have unlocked. Damn it. I still have to free up a slot
Take
somehow.
all the time you need to consider.
Yeah, I don't have him unlocked yet. Damn. I'm gonna have to release someone, more than likely. Oh well, let's do the other fusion then. The other fusion is Gabriel and Trumpeter for you.
This would be a wise choice.
Let's see. I'm taking... Now that I have
Please
Ice
choose what
Amp,
skills to inherit.
we are taking Ice and Light. Oh no, I don't need... Yeah, I do need Light. Yeah, because you have the AoE, so Ice and Light, and then Ice Amp and Light boost. So we're sacrificing Heavy Dark, Almighty, buff and debuff, cards for that, so it's really just the Almighty that we're sacrificing. But we have Light, Ice, and then both the boosts for them.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then,
Okay.
shall we begin?
I don't need the full party heal nor the full single target heal. None of these matter. So our full party heal will keep. So I'm gonna have light boost and light amp. So super massive light damage. And then Spellmaster. There you go. Our first Spellmaster. Yeah, I don't need the AoE light. Although, having AoE light would be doing massive damage. I hate to get rid of the AoE party buff. Only because this is like crazy light boosts. I'm like debating keeping the AoE light. Nah, because the HP reduction, the SP reduction, we can just single target it if we needed to. Alright, so our first spell match. So this one's gonna be a bitch to fuse, because I'm gonna have to sacrifice some really good stuff. Has Spellmaster, Ice Amp, Light Boost, like, more than likely I'll also have to like resummon and fuse specific things. This one's too good. It has too many good, unique abilities. Alright, and now I need to get another slot. God damn it. So is there anyone that we
Please,
haven't
take a look.
fused yet at the level that we're at? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, 67 tower. That's it, just 67 tower.
Browse to your heart's content.
Let's see. Oh yeah, see this is the problem. This guy is perfect for Kali. He's a physical
Are
guy.
you
So having Kali would be
will you
perfect, but there's no fusion for Kali. Even Siegfried would be great, but there's no fusion for Siegfried. So we'd have to make like a middle fusion, basically. So I can try to plan this out, because if I can get Kali in there, this would be awesome. So if I fuse Kali into someone else... But then, again, the whole problem is I need someone to sacrifice. And I can't use Siegfried, so, I mean, I'd have to fuse Siegfried and Kali each into someone else, which is possible. This is where it's gonna get complicated, fuck. Alright, well, I have to do it right now. So who can we fuse them into? And then fuse into someone else? Alright, here's what I can do. I can try to use this here. Let me look into Siegfried and Kali first, bring up their little tabs. Kali. And what level is Siegfried? all the way down there. Alright. Okay. Let's try... oh, that's right, I have to select who we're doing first. We're doing this guy as a tower. Tower... Heat wave is... there. So heat wave from Kali, and then Deathbound from Siegfried. Just to get the calculator going here. So okay. Oh fuck. Nope. So there is like a recipe generator. I've never used it. I'm using it right now. So I can like put these two personas and then say how I want to fuse it. But unfortunately, the solution involves fusing Norn, which is the whole reason we're trying to free up another slot is to fuse Norn. So that doesn't work. And unfortunately, I can't pick like another fusion. Ah, fuck. So I have to do this manually, and it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to find out who fuses into who to then fuse into him. Fuck me, dude. This is gonna suck. Alright, let's see. So generally, I want people to be around between 55 and 65. So Siegfried... Now, who do we have on me, too? Because we still have a Tropos, so I can't do a Tropos. Let me just go with the highest ones up here, actually. I can make like a Hellbiker with him. Can Hellbiker be fused into this guy? If I can make a Trumpeter, it does. Can I make Kali into a Trumpeter at all? No, I can't. Okay. Because that would have been an easy fusion right there, but unfortunately that doesn't work. Alright, next. Still Thor, we still have Garuda.
Time you need to consider.
Barong. No, I can't do a Barong. Oh yeah, I can. Barong? So does Barong work? Nope, can't use Barong. Okay. Silver Seth. Could do Gabriel. Does Gabriel work?
Seeing what personas come
Gabriel
to be
works
is a great
with
joy of mine.
you. Nope. Damn. You know, I have to do it this way. It looks like Kali's the issue, so I have to see who Kali fuses into and then go the other way. So Kali is Hellbiker. So who was it that I was trying to fuse with Hellbiker before?
Seeing what personas come to be is
Trumpeter.
a great joy
And
of
Siegfried
mine.
become Trumpeter. No. It's gonna be the same problem. I think it's gonna be the same fucking problem here. Oh, because they're both strength. So they have the same fusions. I see. Okay. So whoever one can fuse into the other one can. So I still need to find a match, and it doesn't matter who's who. Okay.
Time you need to
Oh well, we'll keep
consider.
going through this then. Bayako. Bayako is with Norn, so we can't do that. How about our little healer? Nope. Umbanda? Nope.
Seeing what personas come to
Raphael.
be is a great joy of mine.
Raphael? Nope. Man, I don't think there's any fusions for this. Yo, this is rough. Cert? How is there no way to fuse these guys? Mott? Alright, Mott has Lilith, who we just got rid of. Is there any way that they fuse
Take
into
all
Lilith?
the time you need to consider.
Yes. Okay, I found the solution. Holy shit. Now, let me make sure it works. So I'm fusing Siegfried and Trumpeter into a Lilith. I'm fusing Kali and Belphegor into a Cert.
Seeing what personas come
And
to
then I'm
be is a
fusing-
great joy of mine.
No, not Cert, into a Mott. Okay, into a Mott. And then I'm fusing Mott and Lilith into this asshole. Okay, let's save the game.
Very well. We look.
Man, I just could not find any of the ones that were able to be fused, but finally.
Welcome to the
Alright, now
Velvet
just for
Room.
my own reference, this guy gets Myriad Arrows and Primal Force. What is his... He's a tower.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, we max out tower. Okay. So he's going to be getting actually 2 types. Let me compare the damage of them really quick so I know like what to inherit. So obviously we're going to be putting in Brave
Take all
Blade
the
from
time
Siegfried.
You need to consider.
I'm going to write that down. We're getting Brave Blade. And then probably the boss stuff. But otherwise, just for my own sake, I'll look and see. Heat Wave is AoE 400, whereas the thing that's learning
Seeing what
is
personas come to
AoE
be is a
300.
great joy
But I'd
of
rather
mine.
just use my slots for other stuff, so that's okay. So, the real question is, what do I use my other 3 slots for? Well, I already know the 2 of them are both the AoE buffs. Okay, yeah, now I know what we're doing here. Okay, so now we do our fusions. I need Trumpeter and Legion.
Registering personas?
We have to... Oh, did I forget to register Gabriel?
Please take a look.
Uh-oh.
Please take a look.
Now Gabriel doesn't have Ice Amp. I mean, at least a Future Fusion does, but whoops. Oh well.
Registering persona is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Alright.
This is your progress so far. Please
Legion.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Trumpeter.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Which will you choose?
Trumpeter and Siegfried.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
Oh no! Okay, this fusion doesn't work because Lilith can't take any physical. God, I could use a physical card. But I don't know what physical cards I have on me. Oh my god. Holy shit. I might just have to do this. Let me see what physical cards I have on me.
Very well. We look.
Good news is it'd be missing Slash, which we have as a basic attack, so it's not bad at all. So I am gonna do this. I'm just curious about my cards. I have Neuro Slash, which I only have one of. Otherwise, we have Blade of Fury. That's alright, so we don't need to put any of them on for now. We can just use basic, but we at least have some cards, and again, of all the things to miss, missing the Slash is fine.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, all those Link episode things, which is great to have them unlocked. And the wiki, to be fair, does tell you that it's required, but like it's such a small thing that I don't see it, because I'm not used to looking for it. So I keep making that mistake when I plan the fusions, and then
Please,
that
choose
happens.
The personas you would like to
Let's
fuse.
see. So Trumpeter and Lilith.
be
So
a
at
lot.
least we can
Please
just pass
choose
on
what
all the
skills to
passives
inherit.
then. So we're getting the party ups because we don't have the card for them. Otherwise, we have the card for this. I don't know if we have Auto Rebellion. I know we have Crit Amp, but definitely Auto Rebellion, 'cause I don't know about that. But we have the card for both of these, so I'll go. Actually, I don't know if I have Crit Amp. I think I have Crit Boost, so I think this works out.
Appears it will receive an Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
All right. Next. So we're taking not really like anything from Kali. Actually, oh, I can get the Slash from Kali. Oh, wait a minute. That works out. That's a shame, because this is going to be a prime candidate for those random abilities, potentially.
This
Well, they gave it
persona,
to
yet
us.
what do you wish to inherit?
So I can go ahead and give him Brave Blade. Bam, perfect. I can pass that on, and then everything else isn't actually being taken, so it doesn't matter. But I'll just go like the... I can go Charge, but I'm not gonna take it. Charge and Rebellion.
It appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
Let me check which cards I have, just to 100% verify here. Alright, sure it's nothing good, but sure. Almighty Amp. I didn't even know there was an Almighty Amp. I might just have to save Mott. Just because I don't know
Registering, I see.
Almighty Amp. Obviously this one has better shit. I have to keep it. I lose out on Heavy Ice, Heavy Dark. That's fine, we have cards for these. I have to register him with that.
Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, now, I'm gonna see my
Very
cards real quick.
We look.
I don't think I have Crit Boost Amp, or Crit Amp, whatever. I think I have Crit Boost. And even then, I don't know if I'm gonna use it. Obviously, in an ideal world, I have it, but like with all my other choices. Yeah, we have Crit Rate Boost, so I don't have the Amp. I obviously have the attack up, and I don't have any of the AoEs, but I do have Auto Rebellion. That's what I figured. Okay. So finally, all this work,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
free up a slot.
Now then,
Which will you choose?
This persona is powerful.
Oh my god. Okay, so he's gonna have... This is what's gonna be crazy. He has Apt Pupil to double the crit rate. Plus, if I give him that crit rate amp, it's gonna be insane. A skill card for Almighty Boost in the locked chest in the final block. Ah, okay, cool.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright, so we're gonna give it Brave Blade. And then from there, I have to give it the crit amp because I don't have a card. And then I have to give it the AoE stuff. So we'll use a card for Auto Rebellion. And that's it, just Auto Rebellion. Which, to be honest, I don't even think I'd need, because I already have crit amp and Apt Pupil, which is pretty much already guaranteed. So I'm probably not going to use the card, but I'll keep in mind I have... In fact, I probably need the slots for the other abilities. But the good thing is I can put it on. I don't really need to, but I can. Technically, because Apt Pupil and Crit Rate Amp are using 2 slots, I'm sure that's a higher crit boost though. Let me look into that. I'm sure it's a higher crit boost than just Auto Rebellion on its own. And I'm okay, like, we don't need the slots, but I'm just curious at this point, so... Oh, it doesn't tell you the percentage here. Damn. Does it tell me about, like, crit amp, though? I think it does. So crit amp gives you 15%. So with crit amp and Apt Pupil, that's a 30% crit boost. Whereas... Rebellion... I don't think I can see the percentage for Rebellion. I would imagine... Here we go, someone says... Again, can't trust them, but someone says Rebellion's 20% boost. So technically, it's not insane. Again, if I really needed the slots, I might actually sacrifice both, like, you know, Apt Pupil and Crit Amp and just go Rebellion, because 2 slots for 30, 1 slot for 20. But good news is, I don't really need the slots, but if I had to, I could. And that's all I wanted to look into. Wasn't that big of a deal, I was just curious about it. Alright, let me just bring up Norn for when I do that in a second. Okay. Alright, so we were doing this, and then the AoEs.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
Okay, it's Goku. Okay. Don't need Revolution. We're taking this though, so we have Severe Single. We'll take the single over the AoE. And then Evade Strike, don't care about it. I mean, obviously it's cool to have evades and all that, but I don't really need it. If we needed to, we can either refuse him since we're gonna get it guaranteed. But that's where, again, if I wanted to, I could, you know, replace one of these 2 and then get all the Rebellion. That's how I have my other slot open, or even regenerate, but I don't think I need any of that. I think we're good with this. Right? Or technically, yeah, see, I think I'd rather have that 30% crit. That just sounds too good to pass up on, because if we're using physical, we're gonna really want the crit. Yeah. Again, if I need that, I can always refuse him. But now, all of that work, we finally can make Norn.
I too. It is a special persona you desire.
Oh, we're about to
Is
get
it
Alice,
not?
where we'll need 1 more slot. Of course we will. Alright, well at least we only need 1 slot after that. Alright,
This would be
Norn.
a wise choice.
Norn has, as you see right there, Severe Wind and Wind Amp. And Invigorate. And it's gonna get Soul Link too to get more SP. Okay. So it's just Wind God. Also has healing and stuff, but in terms of builds... Oh, it has the ultimate, healing skill. Full party heal and cure all ailments. We won't get that, but
Please
it
choose
can
what
get
skills
that.
to inherit.
Alright, so... Assuming we don't get any heavy... Oh, we do get heavy. We get Heavy Light. Almighty. The buffs. Light Boost. It's gonna get Soul Link. So I can go Light and Light Boost, so I'll have Light, Light Boost, Wind, Wind Amp. And then the buffs. So probably attack up, defense up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I get another slot. Oh. I mean, we're gonna use it, so no matter what I put in there, we're gonna switch it out. Oh, it also doesn't get a single target wind. So I might want to give it the wind and replace the AoE wind, honestly. Because only having the severe wind could be an issue. Because it's so expensive. I'd get Invigorate 3, and that would be my whole thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Play it safe.
appears it will receive a good amount of extra.
It's finally time.
Alright. Awesome. Did a lot of prep work. Yeah, Soul Chain stack with Soul Link is really nice too. I just didn't have the slots for it. And I'm not really gonna need it with this specific persona. But it would be awesome having all of that and Invigorate. So we're actually gonna swap out the AoE Wind. We don't need Party Heal. Okay, so we'll have to free up one slot for next turn.
What kind of persona?
So if
Do
any of
you
these
desire?
are perfect fusions,
This power might be
let
too
me just
much
look
for
into
you.
it really quickly. So this guy would be great, of course, with a boss starter, but we don't have that available as this. So he gets one physical attack, and then party defense up to start the fight. So he doesn't get anything, really. So he's actually a perfect template. So I'd have to go Fire Amp, and I can't. So that'd be a waste. So I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't want to waste Fire Amp on a non-fire guy. Yeah, and then all that shit doesn't transfer either. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Terrible. So how about Scotty? Scotty gets Ice and AoE Dark. It'll get Ice Amp as well eventually.
This power might be too much for you.
So of course there's my boss guy. Because otherwise this is fine, because I can always get another healer or, you know, resummon or whatever. So it's fine using you, but I can't use my boss guy as well. I would like to not do that one.
This power might be too much for you.
This is where it's too many good choices though, but we'd have... It's going to unlock Ice Amp, so I'd have to go Light and at least Light Amp. Obviously I like to stack them, but if we don't, we don't. I want Spellmaster. So that'd be 3, because I'd have the 2 elements, the boosts. Oh, and then there's Electric and Electric Boost. So that wouldn't work either. So in a perfect world, neither of these two work. So we'll have to see when the time comes. That will be for next time though, because we're almost done the dungeon, but okay. There's not a perfect fusion, so I once again will have to take my time and figure it
all
out.
the time you need to consider.
Okay. Yeah, it's good. Most of them are doing that, where they're getting, like, repel or whatever their weakness is.
Very well.
No. I didn't care about leveling you. You getting Soul Link is nice. But, like, I just don't have a slot for it. I don't. I mean, I can get rid of these, I guess, because I have cards for them. So I guess, yeah, plus you have an item that's unique. So I'd probably level Norn. You getting that would be cool. I want the item first. Yeah, alright, so we gotta level Norn. Then I'll replace, I guess AoE defense up, because for now we don't have that as the auto. Yep, getting drains as well, yes. Let me organize this. That this part matters, but there. Okay. And we're almost done down here. Got 4 more floors or 5 more floors, whatever. Oh, and then of course we have to see which personas I need to have on me, which is probably not gonna be good. So again, getting those 4 slots is gonna be terrible open for Alice. But then we saw like other ones have like 5 slots. Which again, worst comes to worst, we just dismiss and resummon. But I'm trying to make it so we don't have to do
This
that.
should be a good test of your strength.
My persona's ready.
Don't get careless.
Just watch.
In this situation,
From Spartan, Persona!
Oof. Okay.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
Good.
Now! Race
Also, I gotta see what Norn has on, just so I can remember elements.
Executed!
Norn is wind and something.
Perfect coordination.
Wind and light, so I'm gonna have him cast electric so I can do light and test that. Okay.
I wonder how much longer it'll take until we reach the top.
A shadow!
Excellent.
I'm
We have
still
the
setting up.
advantage.
It'll take a
all
little
wind.
more time.
It didn't work.
In this situation,
I won't lose! Zimmerisi! This should end it! Now the finish you! Don't you dare run! Huh, see ya!
Okay, we got heavy wind, good. So now we have heavy fire and maybe electric or something, so that's 3 of the 4 elements, but then we'll also need light and dark, but good.
We did it! Hey!
That chest.
We already have those, but it's nice to have another card of
Oh,
it.
can we go up those stairs?
Oh,
So you're a new boss guy? Yes.
Let's do this.
Let's hurry. This will be no problem at all.
No, we haven't fought him
already
yet.
scanned this
We did
one.
fire. Okay. So does Thor have the highest magic that has fire? Wow. Okay.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Now do this! Go damn right!
Yeah, the null ones will be awesome. Okay. We can demo next turn. I prefer.
Fire will work great.
Alright, so they can't use their stuff, just him.
The persona's ready!
Okay.
Just watch!
This is why having Mitsuru with more speed would be better, so she can debuff to start the fight rather than at the end of the round.
In this situation,
I can try, I might as well give it a shot. Lowers accuracy. I think he's gonna be able to get his attack out.
This will do the trick.
Yeah, he is, so we'll just guarantee he dies. So we'll take the damage, we're at full health, hopefully we don't get fucked. We'll probably will get fucked.
What to do?
So I might as well just say, fuck it. If you don't want wind at all, yeah, you reflect it. Oh, it was light? Light was fine at least. Oh, I can raise our defense. Here we go. Figured there'd be a crit somewhere.
he needs help.
Where are you aiming?
Okay, at least we got one touch.
That was a beautiful dodge.
Keep it together! Now!
What next?
Come first! Persona!
That helps.
So, I kind of want to save my theories. I know we're near the end, but I just never know if I'm going to need them in these other fights.
Shall
So
I
we'll
move to
stall.
strike?
I mean, you can't do anything. And just Spirit Drain.
Amicia!
Meaning Ken won't be enough here. Maybe next turn. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, we're fine.
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
That's a win
think I'm
for the
getting
team.
stronger.
Good job, everyone.
Party heal, nice. Probably didn't need it, but
Oh,
Oh, well.
hello.
We're doing well.
There's a shadow! I won't miss my chance!
They won't know it hit them.
wind and ice. So they both got that.
All about this!
Nice.
Keep it up,
That's
Amada!
Enemy
I
down.
can take over anytime.
Yukari-san, take
For
over!
that little bit of double invigorate. Now is the wind AoE? Yes. You're gonna reflect it back at her, that's fine.
Yukari-san knocked one down.
And just because, whatever.
You're finished!
That was a critical hit.
There!
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show no mercy! This This is our... I'll slice you to pieces. Now finish you! Struggling! Out of my sight!
We have to take you.
C'est magnifique! Doing pretty well.
We know that's just one tough guy, so get you out for that.
With all of these lights, the electric bill must be astounding. Oh, sorry. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Alright, so we don't know here. Yeah, Diamond Dust does a lot of damage, but it's very expensive, yeah.
Never mind.
Let's just play it safe and switch to you for now. Nice. How much damage to you? Won't be a ton though.
Stop struggling!
But you're knocked down. Alright.
My persona's ready.
Let's just do the debuff game and we'll have a scan go.
Pull the trigger.
He doesn't need to debuff that though. He just does that.
There!
Nice.
Yukari-chan,
What's the
that was
plan?
amazing.
Persona!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Dark. Alright.
And now? Now!
So unless I switch, then I won't get rid of the weakness, but that's alright.
To do this.
Confirm! Persona!
I can actually use the ultimate. Our first severe move.
Nice
I'll hit
reflexes,
them where it
Yukari-chan.
hurts. How about trick?
Okay, I don't need to use the ultimate. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Check out the first severe. Panta Ray.
That
Okay,
about does
good.
it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Yeah, those 50% HP decreases, yeah.
A victory
Alright, so I
well
can make
earned.
Alice, but obviously I'm not going to. Gotta figure out how we'll do that. Any other items along the path? Yes.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance.
Go down and save, because this might be the final few floors of like boss rushes or something. There's a golden hand here. Nah, I'm fine. We'll level up naturally. You don't need that.
All right, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? I won't miss my chance.
They won't know it hit them.
All of these have the potential to get hit, otherwise the party will take them all out.
Keep it up, Amada.
Enemy down.
You like that?
One enemy down. Bayonetta-kun.
Yeah, that guy can't get hit with the
I'm still setting up.
basic, but that
It'll
works
take
out.
a
So
ready to
pass
go.
it to her.
Hurry-san, take
And
over.
just to get 2 hits of Invigorate, we will do nothing for the first turn,
Pull the trigger.
and then cast for the second.
All right. First, this should end it. Now, stop struggling.
Ooh, wow, you
I'm
survived.
still setting up. It'll take a
Well,
little
there's no
more
point
time.
in, I guess I will do it. Fuck it.
Go.
I'm almost done here. You shouldn't run out of SP.
All
All
right,
enemies
let's
defeated.
move on.
Good work out there. Whew. All right, let's get moving.
I wonder if there's a way to recover both our stamina and our concentration.
Yeah,
We got
let's make the
strike.
first move. How about this? Come on, Toon, we did it! Yeah, you're
So they're suffering from ailments. And Mitsuru's boosting our crit chance. And he has crit up with his weapons. There's a very high chance that he's going to
One
crit up.
enemy down by a
Which is great.
Yeah, you're dead!
Keep it up, Amada.
That's a crit boost on top of a crit boost on top of a crit boost.
Stop struggling! Everyone, together!
Just break the fourth wall. Alright, so we get our default 3 here. A lot of cards for the AoE buffs and debuffs.
I hope that helped a little.
Not too many new cards though.
This time growing up fast.
AoE heavy light, sure, we'll replace the medium light. I mean, technically he doesn't need Vital Assault, but he does at least have a higher attack than, like, for instance, Mitsuru. So that still has a use. So yeah.
Nice! That went well!
That light amp will replace,
It's an
I don't know,
enemy.
potentially that AoE anyway. I'll have to see when the time comes.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Wind and Unknown. Fire, Dark, Fist, Slash. Okay.
I'll end this.
Might as well start testing.
One enemy down by a Monica.
Leader, it's all yours!
What to do?
Who are we testing it on?
Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Or so.
Wind is the way to go in this situation.
Come!
I'm gonna try Dark on him.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
You're up next!
Right. I'll go with. Come!
Okay, so Fist, Slash, or none.
Here! We're not out of this
Okay,
yet.
so
One enemy
Fist or
defeated.
none.
Nice going, Kirito-senpai.
I mean, yeah, I have Fist on me now, but I want to get the experience. Nah, I might as well test. Oh, he's dead. Actually, it doesn't matter now. No. Hold on.
All right.
You hit a weakness. Ah. Only 2 left. You've got this. You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amada.
We're not going to use her magic, she's going to conserve her SP. Will wait for me.
One enemy
I'll
eliminated.
hit them where it hurts.
Artemisia!
I'll go with. Norn!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
We did it! Oh, stairs! Look, someone's up!
We could go back and save, because we know we're near the end, but we just saved, so it doesn't matter. All the rescues.
I think.
Alright, so this is it. Just that, and
That
nothing
floor
else.
seems to be
Interesting.
the halfway point of this block.
There's a chance by the end of this we'll have to use some SP items. Let's get through waves of enemies. Or, waves of bosses.
Powerful enemy.
Let's do. We
We'll
won't
start
hold back.
preparing the analysis.
Obviously.
I'll go with.
Fuck it. Gotta crit somewhere. You can have that crazy crit rate.
Excellent.
You did it! 2 enemies down!
Do it again. Let's do it again.
That's a clean hit!
I'll end this. Now!
Ooh, he got up already. Alright. Life drain, so he's killing them.
Pull the trigger.
Have her heal.
Much obliged. Shall I move to strike?
Got our debuffs.
Artemisia! Try harder.
The Monica's down! He needs help!
That physical? Yeah. Okay, so no more AoE physical then.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay. So I could go single target physical.
Never mind.
Light doesn't
First of
seem
all,
to
we're
be
scanning.
effective. Analysis complete.
Ice. Oh,
What
okay.
to do?
I know I don't have an AoE ice anyway, do I? No. But there's Ice Amp, Ice Boost. Or, Ice Amp Freeze Boost.
That's an enemy down!
Still trying to conserve my ultimates. Could buff us out. And have them do their AoEs.
I'm okay. And now?
He already did his. His gets reflected by that guy, but the other two still take the damage, but they resist. Let's try the single targets. They probably resist magic, which is why they have that physical barrier. Yeah, okay. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, I figured he was gonna be doing that. Exactly, then you can use the Theurgy as well. Yep. They both heavy, so yeah, might as well get that. Even though they're gonna resist it, but
I'll hit them where it hurts.
this will be good. I could concentrate, but there's no point. Yeah, until they're down.
That's it! Great enemy down!
So it'd be great if you got a freeze on these guys.
You hit a weakness! Great work as always, Kirito Senpai!
I'll go with.
We'll down him now.
Her leader took one out!
And let's have them get the barriers taken down. Okay. Okay, I can recast them. Of course. try Fist, but I can't right now. I think they're gonna, every time they're gonna put the barriers back up, we'll see. That's where we already tested that.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
Yes.
Alright, so let's see about Slash.
And one more.
I think they resist everything. Alright. So, we could take our time with this, or I could unleash one of the ultimates. Never know if I'm gonna need it later on.
What to do?
I'm just gonna go for the ice, see if we can get a freeze.
Our persona's ready. Help us.
Actually, yeah.
Call an enemy.
The other option that we can do, obviously. Let's get rid of one of the barriers. Yeah, now you get a magic, but that's okay. We'll get the Almighty out.
I'll go with.
Got Seth, Mel, Seth and Mel. Not Garuda. Mel. There we go.
Missed.
A lot of damage though.
In this situation,
Oh, fuck me. I didn't think about it.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna need some SP for my character, 'cause these fuckers. God damn. Of course.
comes down. He needs
I guess I probably should have used an ultimate. I was just thinking I can whittle away and save on that, but like it's just gonna take so long, so I just did 140.
stand on this enemy.
We'll give it one more just to see exactly the percent that we're doing here. Yeah, I mean it's not
my
worth
turn.
it.
Keep it together.
Have him heal.
Call an enemy. You're the thank you.
Thanks.
I think I'm the only one with AoE. Yeah.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia! No way!
Amada comes down. He needs help.
It's alright. You know what? Let's
What
just
to do?
really fuck him up. You.
All right.
There. Thank
All
you.
enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
Cruel attack. Take it.
Is that?
Alright, we don't need a heal, but I do need to use the SP. Alright. Blue swimwear? They're not over here. And spear. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Yeah, I know, having to use that. Very rare. Attack up. Ooh, there we go. He starts with attack up. Awesome. Now the crit rate has come in handy, but attack up would be nice. Akihiko, blue swimwear.
Powerful enemy spotted.
let's do this. Let the battle begin.
My Theurgy.
I'll go
I think I
with.
can use it now.
Alright.
Persona.
Oh, massive damage though. Huh. Okay.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Here we go! The enemy's been taken out! Good job, Amada-kun!
Alright, that's gonna be an issue.
Pull the trigger.
There's Sona!
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Well,
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
that might be an
So this is
issue.
what we're up against.
Fire. Okay, so we got those two.
Never mind.
And
I've
there's just
already
not
scanned this
light and
one.
dark.
I'll go with.
Do I have someone that has defense up and either fire and ice? Defense up, ice, and ice amp, and fire. Okay, yeah, good.
This is it.
Ooh, because I could kill it, but I think they're gonna kill it before he attacks. So, play it safe, because it's attack up and concentrate, so this is gonna be big hit. Again, I could go ahead and start. Well, I could use Mitsuru to debuff him.
I'm surging with power.
I think I'll probably do that actually.
I've already scanned this one. One enemy eliminated.
Okay, he summons some. Oh, fuck. Okay,
This should be a good
well, that
test of your
sucks.
strength.
So we really
Don't get
should.
careless.
Locked and
I
loaded.
think I have to pop them all here to get rid of this guy quickly. I think it just makes sense. I just have to.
Let's end this.
Oh, that's right. I should have actually did the thing because it buffs out the
Just one
ultimates
more.
as well. But we're doing massive damage as is. As well.
Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
One enemy defeated.
Finale.
Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Actually.
So close. Mark.
Your persona's ready. Call it in. Are you trying to hit me?
You dodged it.
Have to do this.
Our leader.
Come, smash it.
That
Thank
helps.
goodness.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
That didn't work.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
And
I'll go with.
this work?
Help us! Call an enemy!
You have true weakness?
Kidding!
I think it blocks all basic magic. Well, fuck. I thought this was the easier one, but shit.
Let's finish this.
At least we're building up our ultimates, but doesn't look good. I'm not even gonna try magic. Okay, it doesn't have a physical weakness.
Electricity is useless here. Keep
So it's
that in
either
mind.
wind or nothing. I really don't want to have to use my theurgy, but I think we do. Wow, we had to burn it all in this fight, and who knows what the next fight's gonna be. But I'm close to getting mine, and she's gonna get hers soon. I have to.
Now's my cheats. Fuck! Try catching this!
Man, it's just no damage.
Kirijo Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Awesome. God damn it, dude. Wow, this sucks.
Isis.
Thanks.
Now you've done it.
Watch out.
This will
Your
do the
attack
trick.
power's low.
Persona!
We got debuff and then almighty. Or no, I can use light and dark. I don't need almighty.
I'll go with.
We at least have light boosts. And light amp.
Sibylle!
For very little
now?
damage.
Call an enemy!
Oh great, now it buffed itself out while me being
Pull the trigger.
debuffed. Let's see if I can lower it to accuracy at least. I have to debuff it because I might get
What's
fucked
the
here.
plan here?
I don't know what items we have. Shouldn't be anything useful here. Or just basic attack.
Take that!
Alright. Do I have Takunda though? I should have one Takunda to remove the debuffs on me. Yeah. Hopefully not you though. Anyone else? I always had one Takunda on. I guess I didn't inherit it. Yep, I don't have the one Takunda, so it's on this guy. Alright. Thankfully it's not too low level.
The persona's ready. Help us! Call
Alright.
an enemy!
Back to neutral.
I have to do this.
We can only do basic. These two.
Yeah!
I'll go with.
And back to the light.
Sibylle!
Still have a couple turns where we can fucking down it. I'll get my ultimate, and then Yuka will get her ultimate.
Will this work?
Now!
Not like this. Multiple team
Wow.
members are out of commission.
To do.
Okay. Well, now it's gonna take even longer.
I'll get him this time. I'll end this.
Actually, I can't risk you ending it. I do want them to have the experience. Oh my god, my health. I didn't see it. So that's on me. I didn't look at my health.
Say something,
Alright.
please.
Well, these are going to be some shitty fights, but it just means I have to actually use all my shit. But yeah, I didn't look at my health there.
Time for a fight.
That's okay. So going after him... I don't have my ultimate to start this one, alright.
Never mind.
We're just going to unleash, so... It's my best play here. Maybe I mean, I don't remember if they resist physical, but I think I should just try the physical. Because I have that high crit rate, that's right, good. Now the thing is my health is going to be low if I do this, but I think it's worth it.
Her leader took one out.
Now, I probably should...
Charging with power.
Yeah, I have to focus on you, that's right, because you're going to summon. I don't want you to summon.
Fly. Try catching this.
And if Mitsuru went first, we get that debuff in, but... Okay, you didn't summon. My health is low though. Do I die again? Thankfully I don't.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
I can't risk them killing me, so... Otherwise I could have wiped both of them. Yeah, okay, so there's a chance I would have died there. He would have chosen to attack me.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Now I'd prefer not to use hers. I just can't remember.
Go.
I'm hoping you take the damage from this. It's okay with the reflex. Yeah, good, you're dead. Awesome.
Do.
I don't remember with this either, but... Oh, I could do scan. I'm gonna say we're fine without scanning. Good, alright.
Her leader took one out.
We only tried the ice, but we can do physical for very little damage, but... Good, alright, much smoother.
Good work out there.
By target boost. We don't need a full party heal. So way less SP, and we have 3 of the 4 Theurges. So that's just knowing who to focus on in that fight. There's only 2 bosses here, really.
Please.
Alright, see what it is. All current party members will have HP, SP fully restored. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Bam. More importantly, 1 more Arcana card. Okay.
Oh? Uh-huh.
Alright. There was only 2 fights. 2 tough fights, but only 2. Well, now we're done.
This is...
We'll double check, but I know she told me that was it in terms of the people here. I've decided to leave the institution, refuse to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Well, okay then. And that explains why they have Persona skill cards. That makes all the sense in the world now. One thing to sell weapons, it's another thing to sell Persona skill cards. Yeah, okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Of course.
Although memories may remind you of past, always walk towards the future. Alright, 120k. So Loki's 75, we're not 75 yet. And then Alice, which we actually can make, but again, since we're leaving, there's no point, because it's gonna take me forever to figure it out.
Very well.
So... Save, we'll register, then I'll verify who I have, who to take with me. Yeah, that new Okana card is definitely nice, but I actually don't really need it because of how I am micromanaging my SP, or not having to micromanage my SP because I have so many items and stuff, but it's still very useful. I just don't think I'd need it, but now that we have so many slots open, it's definitely one of those ones that, like, if, like, in this run where we were forced to take a couple because I chose the 3-card thing, if I was forced to take that, it'd still be beneficial. But it's certainly beneficial for most people. I'm just lucky so far where I'm able to not rely on it too much.
Registering, I see. Is overriding all registered.
Alright, good. Oh no, yeah, no, I know Alice is a special fusion. I need to get slots. So I need to free up another slot for her. That's what I mean by figure it out. Because I have 3 open slots, I need 4. So we can just do that later, since we're leaving the dungeon anyway. Alright, so let me see ones that I need and all that. Write this down. Ew. Magician. Empress. Obviously with her. The Hierophant. Fortune. Star. And Moon. Alright. Now, what are the odds that we have them on us?
Please choose the personas
Magician.
you would like to fuse.
None. Empress. None. Hierophant. None. Fortune. Thankfully. Oh.
Seeing
Star.
what personas come to be is a
Garuda.
great joy of mine.
We do have a moon too. Seth. Well, I had 3 slots open, but unfortunately I need to use those 3 slots for these 3 here. So making Alice is going to be a pain in the ass because I have to somehow free up 4 slots. Now, potentially by the time that we go into the next dungeon, I'll be able to fuse some of those personas I wasn't able to fuse before due to
Seeing
bond
what
stuff.
personas come to be
But,
is
oh, it's gonna be a
great
pain,
joy
man.
of mine.
It is gonna be a giant pain. Alright, we gotta release these 2 and then summon the Magician, Empress, and Hierophant. Because, once again,
This
the ones
is your
that I
progress so far.
haven't made yet... We'll see. There is an Empress 68. Who's the Empress 68? And we'll look at the
Browse to
Hermit
your
too,
heart's
but...
content.
Oh yes, it's Scotty, that's right, we looked at that. We saw Scotty. Well, I could summon the Scotty then, it just won't free up a slot, but we'll summon it. Okay. So Scotty has... Ice Amp. We won't unlock Ice Amp though, unfortunately, so we can't count Ice Amp. It will get the major ice attack. It'll have to level up once, which it probably won't because we don't have a high ranking, but it's close enough to say we could get it. So that's it. It's just gonna have that heavy ice attack. So,
Please choose the personas you
obviously I
would
wouldn't
like to
want to
fuse.
use these 2. It can get everything but fire. Okay. So I probably should, I mean, not Garuda specifically, but I probably should get, I've been liking to put a heavy ice attack, or heavy attack with the, severe one or whatever master. I can't remember the order, whatever it is, because of the expense of it. So I wouldn't make the healer, but I could use Quetzalcoatl. That's where I'd go this, and again, it does get Ice Amp, but we're not going to level it up enough for it to get it, so it's not necessarily a waste to give it Ice Amp when it will get it eventually. So I can go that and Ice Amp, and then the other 2 slots would be Wind, and then I can get either the buffs, Dakaja, single target boost. So does Quetzalcoatl work? Because Quetzalcoatl is so low level, I really want to get rid of it. And yeah, I know Garuda's 3 weaknesses definitely an issue. Quetzalcoatl, I'd have to fuse into someone else. I wonder if Quetzalcoatl. We can see about these 2, since I'm not really making a good one with them. Let's see if any of them work really well. This would work. I'd have to summon a Horus. Otherwise,
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
yeah, no, we can do, oh no, I'm looking at it in reverse. No, I'm not. I'm doing it right. So we did save, so if I make a mistake, it's okay. But we're gonna fuse you into that, which is good, because we're okay not taking all the slots.
Are you satisfied? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well, let me verify. So that's heavy light.
What do you wish to inherit?
So we are 100% going... Oh, I can't give it ice. So I lose out on giving it that heavy ice that I wanted. Not the end of the world. This is still the cleanest fusion, I think, honestly. I think it's a pretty clean fusion, because it gets rid of someone that we really need to get rid of. So unless I make a Mel, which we have, so we can't use that. And Garuda has the freeze and wind I can't pass on. Oh, I can pass on wind. Oh, that's right, no, it has the other severe. That's why I don't want to put like 2 severes on one yet. Obviously, we'll get to the point where we start hitting that. That's where Spellmaster will come in handy. Yeah, this is the cleanest one. I don't really need to think about it. This is just very clean to do. It's okay. We won't get the single heavy. We'll only have severe for ice, but
Are you
it is what it
satisfied?
is.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So we'll pass on the light that you already have on. We're definitely passing on Ice Amp, even though you will get it, but you don't have it yet. And then we'll have to go Wind and Light. I don't need both, to be honest. Oh, that's not even, oh no, you have the light on you. So I can go Wind, and then single target boost. I mean, specifically, Scotty actually has AoEs, I don't use them. So for like future fusion, single target might be used, probably not though. Or I can keep thinking about passing on the buffs, just to have them. Thing is, do I want to put 3 elements on it? We'll have light, and then AoE dark, which I probably won't level to, and I'll have AoE ice. In terms of forward fusing Scotty, since I'm not passing on the AoEs, it really is just everything I'm putting on it now, and maybe the severe ice. So if I think about it that way, probably should go Wind, Light, so I have those options of either of those 2. Because again, we have the cards for all of this. Single target boost probably wouldn't be passed on. But it'd still be nice to have for now. Again, I'd have to use the cards for these just to make sure I have them. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it.
No new power. Well then, shall we begin?
Alright, so now I gotta get a Horus. Oh, also, was Quetzalcoatl one of the ones I was gonna use? No, thankfully, because I didn't look into that. Not like it mattered, I could just resummon it, but okay. Summon
take a
a
look.
Horus. Oh no, Horus was the one that we couldn't fuse. Alright, so we'll have to reload the save, that's okay. That's okay.
Rest to your heart's content.
No, Scotty's weak to fire. Alright, so we're gonna so I'll reload in a minute. Let me still try to figure out what I'm doing then. Okay. I do want to reload because I want to see who Quetzalcoatl potentially fuses with. Damn, that was a clean one too. The odds are we'll have most of these fusions available next time, but I need them now is the problem. I'll write that down. We'll probably do that Quetzalcoatl fusion. Assuming I have Horus unlocked next time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Don't know if we will or not though. So let me see here. It was
Which will you choose?
Quetzalcoatl and Trumpeter? Yeah. I was
See what
This
inheriting
one is somewhat beneath. What do you wish to inherit?
the wind, ice amp, single target boost, and that was it. I'll probably do that, and then I do these two for Scotty. Inherit the same ones, so that's potential. If I figure out something different, that's fine, but for now, we might do that. So, otherwise, like, again, because I could summon Scotty now, and that would free up the Empress.
Seeing what
That's what I'm still trying to figure out.
Is a great joy of
Is there
mine.
anyone else? Like, for instance, I don't want to have Ice Amp and Electric Amp, but the thing is, if she's not getting Ice Amp, so Thor would be an option. I guess we'll say it that way. Thor would be an option. Let's see. Thor. Nope, can't use Thor. Okay. I mean, if I had to pass my 3 healing on and then Divine Grace, she wouldn't have any single target stuff, so it wouldn't be great. I wouldn't want to do that. Let me do a quick look into the future and see if we're getting any good healers anytime soon. Or do I just have to make one like this? And if I just have to make one, then see how easy this is. Okay, no, we're getting one. We're getting one at 70, so very soon. Now, am I going to be using you in that fusion? Is the next question. No, I'm not going to be using you in that fusion. Could I use Scotty in that fusion then? I could use Scotty in that fusion, so I can use Scotty knowing I'm going to fuse Scotty into the healer. Oh no, the healer already has Divine Grace and Revive, and so the healer already has everything except Amrita's Shower, so I guess I would need to inherit Amrita's Shower. Okay. Yeah, Salvation would be available at level 77. So I'd have to get 7 levels out of it. And it's a star, so I don't know. I might have the star maxed out by then. So this could work. Otherwise, 71 at least has something as well. Let me see if 71... Nope, 71 also doesn't get that. Alright. Let me see here. Does this even work? No, I can't even use this anyway. It doesn't matter, so... Okay. So much for that. I wouldn't inherit your fire, so I'd lose out on fire break. It's not the end of the world. I'd at least still get the electric boost. Let's see if Seth works. No. Wow. God damn. What the hell, dude? Ruda. Again, I don't want to use that. I can't use you. Yeah, no, dude. These just don't work. Damn, man. So the only solution right now is fusing Sybil with Seth, and the reason I don't want to do that is because they both have multiple abilities to pass on. Electric Boost, Ice Amp, Light Amp, Spellmaster. I can't. Man. Divine Grace is pointless with Meteoron. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I think I can't do the Scotty right now. As nice as it'd be to make the Scotty, that's just too much work at the moment. So we'll just have to summon someone. So again, the whole point now is still freeing up... Oh, no, I don't have to free up any slots. So, right now we don't have to free up any. Long term, though, it's gonna suck having to try and free up 4 slots. Do these two fuse into... They fuse into a sun, so that doesn't work for me. Plus it's too high level, but still. And again, in terms of one last look, but none of these are like kind of throwaways. And Quetzalcoatl, I at least figured out how to use Quetzalcoatl later. Yeah, no. Need Magician, Empress, Hierophant. I can use Thor to make Gabriel, but I don't want to do that. And I can use Garuda to make Rangda, and I don't want to do that either. So yeah, we'll just summon. Alright. Unfortunate, but best I can do at the moment.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Alright, so let's go ahead and release.
Are you finished? We look...
Bones. Alright. And now I summon... Or wait, was this? I didn't reload the save, did I, from when I accidentally fused Quetzalcoatl away? I don't remember at this point.
Which will you
No, I still have
choose?
Quetzalcoatl. Alright, so we reload that save, apparently. Right, because it was Quetzalcoatl and Trumpeter. Yeah, okay, I reloaded the save. Good. Alright, so he's got to summon Magician, Empress, and Hierophant.
Please take a look.
Hierophant.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This is your progress so far.
Empress.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And of course, that's the Gabriel where I forgot to register it to get the Ice Amp. So if we can actually level it up again, we can get the Ice Amp and use that in the Forward Fusion whenever we use that. Assuming we don't release them. And then we
Aroused to your
need
heart's content.
Magician. That's still Rangda all the way down there? It is. Wow, man.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Alright.
Registering, I see.
Register all of them.
Will you register it to the all registered? Are you finished? We look.
Is there Ice Striker? I don't know. Alright, so is there anyone I want to level up? Because we have, not really. Alright, so we'll level up Gabriel again, since I didn't register. And if we don't get it, it's okay, but it'd be nice if we did. Alright. Man, it's gonna be a bitch figuring out these future fusions, but let me just make sure I have all of these. So, Rhonda, Empress was Gabriel. Hierophant was Bell. Fortune was Norn. Star should be Garuda. And Moon is Seth. Alright, so we have all those. Okay, cool. Oh, the DLC ones. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so I at least have this planned out for when we come back in. I can make a Scotty, but the rest of these, again, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure these fusions out. Alright. Otherwise, that's all of that, right? I'll still verify there's no more, people to rescue, but we should be good with all of this. Alright.
Good day.
No, not
You have
talk.
my
It would have been there, so we know it's not there.
Very well.
Every Arcana has its own description in the Persona background. There's a lot of awesome details. It's a very well established and built world that's so fun to play in. Alright, I think we are all good to go. Yes. Should be good. We did all that stuff. I did the fusing that we could do. I had the personas that we need. Yeah, I think we're leaving. And just because it's actually December, I didn't realize that. Let me just update the description. Not that it matters that much, but December, not November. Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna minimize this for a sec. December. Bam. Alright. Now we're good.
Oh, hello.
All it quits. The Judgment Arcana makes a reference to the Divine Comedy.
Good morning.
Makes sense. Dealing with, you know, hell and whatnot. We're counting on you, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, I don't think we really got any new cards that matter, but well, once again, look through them all. I should still have my list from last time. Yeah, we really didn't get too many new ones. I think it was just like one of the heavies. Maybe a magic. Oh, Cruel Attack. Let me see what is that. I would assume it's heavy. Cruel Attack. No, it's just medium pierce. What? And of course it does more damage down foes, but I don't care about that. That sucks. Neuro Slash. Probably medium as well, right? Neuro Slash. Medium Slash, yes. We're hoping that we start getting heavy now, since we're getting heavy and even more in the default things. So yeah, I was thinking you get cards for that. Alright. The magic though, this is where it's gonna be at. So we've got the heavy fire, yeah. Let me get my list back up here. So Agadine, we should have 3 of them, I think. Iodine. And Gardine, yes. Okay, those 3. Those are priorities. Otherwise... Another Dakunda, I'll probably do that right now. So let me just move these from before. All the AoE ups and downs. We already have plenty, but again, if there's nothing else I want, like, there. Okay. Sure, we'll add the Repel Magic Attack card. Why not? I just have 2. Still have Fire Break. There's nothing else to do. There's a second one of them. Okay. And the passes. We have Resists. Evade. Dodges. I can get more evades to 3 if I really wanted to. Didn't really need that, but you know, who knows, maybe we have a whole bunch of personas with the same fucking weakness. Got the boosts. Oh, here we go. Very important one. Auto Rakukaja. Life Aid, okay. Alright. Just my little list there. Yes, let's just get the Dakunda, Dakaja, whichever it was, just get it back to 3. We can start banging out these other ones. Okay. Yeah, Debilitate, that would be awesome. Break is useless when you have Almighty and Piercing attacks, yeah. Let's see. Okay, now we have 3 Dakunda, Dakaja, and I'll start working on my heavy single target magic. Alright, so getting back in the groove of things. It's that. Exactly, it would be awesome. Heat Riser and Debilitate. Ultimate buffs and debuffs. Just gotta hope we get them. Alright, he's also available. He can text us. He's been sitting there a while. Maybe we'll go to him. What else do we have? I think there's more than that, too. Might as well do the selling and also check to see if there's any new shit here, too.
Now you're here. I'm counting.
Oh, Mega Drive.
By the way, much obliged. Good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
Nice.
Alright, I'll take that.
Alright, so what a Mega Drive is, and we'll check the schematics. And also take a look at the skill cards, even though we might not buy them. At least not yet. App's Pupil. Okay. I think we got new schematics.
Welcome.
So we know she is the scientist that left those notes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we did get new stuff. Alright.
Which one?
And not tagged as like exclamation point new? Alright, whatever.
We have some
Here we
new
go.
items prepared.
For
Come take a
me,
look.
high counter, Yuka, high chance of shock, Junpei, crit rate up, as if he needs it, but hey, just keep boosting that up. It's not a strike amp.
There's still so much
Mitsuru,
we don't
there
know
we
about
go.
personas. You'll
She
just
keeps,
have to keep testing
oh
different
no, she
things.
loses freeze boost, but she gets ice boost. Ooh. Ooh. Because right now, I don't know if freeze boost stacks, actually. Because she has freeze boost as the passive. Does she have freeze boost as a passive? No, she has, yeah, she has freeze boost and ailment boost as a passive. So having a freeze boost weapon, I don't think it stacks with itself. It's the same move, it doesn't stack. So yeah, no, we'll make this for her.
Even
But she's not
after
making
turning
use of
my
this
hobby
freeze
into
boost.
a
That's good. She'll
career,
get
I still
agility,
find myself
which is what we
buried in
need.
research.
Because if she attacks
Guess
first,
I can't kick the habit.
she can now debuff the party before we attack. This is perfect. Exactly, yeah, same passives don't stack. But yeah, the freeze boost and ailment do, which is great. But I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Aegis gets party accuracy evasion up. Interesting. Koro gets 7 magic and dark boost. Wow. And Amada gets Unshaken
Wielding a
Will.
persona is
Protects the
powerful,
user from mental
but it's
ailments.
not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
Okay. That might be interesting. Traits and passives are separate and can stack. Ah. So yeah, we're gonna make this for her.
Are you
Again,
sure?
having her attack first, or at least sooner, allows her to get the defense down debuff, which allows us to get more damage out earlier. Yeah.
Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Light evasion high. Ken should be weak to dark. That'd be good for Koro, who I assume is weak, but he doesn't use the clothes. Reduce magic damage, electric damage.
The more
Okay,
I
because
study,
that's
the
for
more I realize there's so much I
Yuka.
don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make
Now, I
sure
prefer
your
the, like,
equipment is done
immunity to
right.
it, like Mitsuru had for the first 3 turns, but okay. Shift amp for Koro. All stats plus 3. Yeah, that's just an upgrade. We can make a bunch of them. Auto Taru Kabeli. Increases one's attack and crit? What? They combine? Wow.
You
I
never
know that was a
really know
thing.
what life has in store for you.
High
Who would've guessed I'd be
evasion
running an
fire.
antique shop, much
No
less meet a
light.
kid like you.
I guess. Alright, so I'm thinking of making just 4 of these. We'll wait to see if we need more topaz, but making 4 of these for everybody. Because they're all wearing the agility 3. So let's give them the agility 3 and everything else. So we'll probably do that.
So, what will it be?
Okay, so here's the accessories for the AoE buffs up. I don't need that if we have our ultimate boss guy. But that's cool. Survival trick,
Officer
Busy boost,
Kurosawa
slash
and I
amp,
go
strike
way
amp,
back.
pierce amp,
He
light
my
amp, and
neighbors
dark amp,
usually keep me in
obviously,
the
for
loop about
those
everything
2.
going on. What would you like?
Nothing else new.
What would you like? What would you like? What would
this
you
is new.
like?
Magic evasion low. There, no, wind. No, that's not for her. She's, electric.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadow.
So there's attack and
Give
crit
them a
rate
go,
up for
will you?
Koro. Okay.
What would you like?
So anti-fire. So now we can give this. Okay, I'll have to look into this because she can now. Mitsuru can have it as an accessory or a chess piece.
Never really know what
We'll see which has better options for her.
Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique
Okay, there's the
shop?
anti-electric.
Much less meet
We
a
can
kid
do that
like
too.
you.
Let me write this down because I'm gonna look at the gear and stuff, but the things that we're gonna make. Anti-fire accessory. The anti-electric accessory. And the +3 all stats boots. So that's using Topaz as well, but that's okay.
There are other people who can use personas.
And of course, there's good things
right?
like the fire amp and ice
Try
amp.
to get along with them. You can overcome
I'm gonna
most
consider them
hurdles in
bonuses
life
for now,
with
but I'll
your
just say
friends.
fire amp. Got like fire amp accessory. Actually, yeah. That actually might be good. If I keep Mitsuru with the anti-fire chest piece and then give her ice amp accessory. That might be something. So we got ice, wind. Okay.
Wielding a persona is powerful.
Yeah,
But
it lasts
it's
only
not
3
without
turns, but
risk.
still.
Please don't
It'll work through
overexert
all the
yourself and get
dungeoning,
injured.
and then yeah, against the bosses, it'll still work for most of the time. You prefer high dodge? Yeah, I agree. It's just I've
What would
I've
you
had
So,
these before the
what
high
would you
dodge,
like? So, what would you like? What would you like?
because
So,
I think right now it's the
what will it
first time we're
be?
starting to get high dodge stuff,
So, what will it be?
and even then that's a light evasion. So there is fire evasion there. So that's another option. Can't make it, but I want to look at the things.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still
Okay.
find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit. So, what will it be?
And I don't think there's any other
would you like?
evasion anywhere.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
It's magic evasion low.
What would you like?
Yeah, so it's just this
So, what will it be?
so far. Okay. Before we make this stuff,
Everything good?
well, while I'm here, we'll look at the cards too, just because.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares.
So
Feel
there's
free to look around.
good stuff here already. Incense. The Spellmaster, we actually have some of the stuff. It's not there yet, but we need opals
I'm
and
doing
diamonds.
some
I can get
personal
Spellmaster.
research, but I can't get my hands on certain items.
I wonder if I can get
If you
opal and
find
diamond right now.
something, Go on, look around.
No, but okay, we just started getting it. That's cool. Alright. I know, can't use cards on allies, yeah.
Everything good? Hope
That
to
would make
see
things
you
even
soon.
crazier. I don't think I've looked at my gear in a long time, so this is why I have the list of stuff that we can make here. So for Yuka. Yuka could get the accessory either for Wind Amp. More than likely, I'd use the accessory for the anti-electric. She'd lose Invigorate, but that's not terrible, because first of all, I have a million items. But also, she's going to be healing quite a bit, which would be a cut in 50%. So I probably would give her the anti-electric accessory. I'm going to tag that as one I'm going to make. Let's have a look at the accessories. Again, it's been a while, so there might be some good shit that at first I, passed on, but now. So we do have an all-stat accessory. Let me just this list of like good shit that we have. So, oh, you know what? I mean, I could do this off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do this off stream because it's probably not that exciting. So I can like look into this and I'll plan and I can make this stuff and I'll tell you guys what I do. But rather than take 20 minutes going through the gear, since we're not fighting, I'll do it off stream. That makes sense. There's a teaser of what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be doing that. Okay. So now let's see who else we can go with, because there's usually a lot more people than who text us. Who's this? Oh, we have not hung out with him in a while. Do this. We did all of our stuff, we did our shrine stuff. I sold my stuff. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even
He's
bought
gone
my
all
plane
in.
ticket already.
First, no
And I
art for
haven't
you.
actually agreed to go
Then,
through with it yet
all
either.
the art for you.
He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird.
Yeah, being able to use the skill cards in your allies would be like so powerful. 100%. Even more customization. But yeah, at least you get the incense, that's true. You can round them out or hyper focus them even more. So, I mean, we know you like art, but you've always still kind of acted like the doctor. Do you want to be a doctor?
Well, being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there? Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks.
Yeah, Dr. Painter, exactly.
Now I don't even know what I really want to do. In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me. I'm buying a fortune-telling book and reading the whole thing in one night.
I mean, to be honest, you can still, like, you know, study abroad while preparing to be a doctor, go to college to be a doctor, and then make your choice afterwards.
Welcome back.
Although it's the same, I mean, before you can go to college, you can then decide, do I want to be a doctor or continue doing art? Nothing prohibiting you from studying abroad and still, you know, doing normal academics and trying to be a doctor and then making that choice later. Have you seen Aegis? No? Been coming home late recently. Alright. Well, she isn't like the new guy either. He thinks it might be clash in personalities or something. Who cares? Exactly, be a doctor that does art as a passionate hobby on the side, yeah.
Oh, right.
I had a similar thing when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do in college, because, humble brag, I am extremely smart, I can do literally anything, but I narrowed it down to engineering or be an author. And my logic was, well, I don't need to go to school to be an author. Now, it's different for art, you do go to school for art and you learn techniques, but like, I didn't need to go to a school to be an author, to write and stuff. So I went to school for engineering. And it was well worth it, even though I'm not using that degree, sadly. But, similar concept with him. Of course, again, going to school for art is actually much more beneficial than going to school for writing. You do learn stuff for writing, but like, You don't really need to. Alright, there's nothing here. Yes, we can just work. It's what, Wednesday? Yeah. Do stuff on the side that might be entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You never know. I already figured it is the cafe, right? Yeah, okay. Approaching that 200k mark. Yep. Now he shouldn't be visiting us, so... Shocking. Who would have seen this coming?
What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
Busted. I don't think he knows what he is,
Finally
though.
understand.
Not like we know, but I
That's
have
why
a
I feel this way whenever you are around.
general theory.
You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy?
And your true name is Death.
Yep,
you
that's
are
what I
the
figured.
shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow?
So he's the little boy.
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A
Yep.
human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladius!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno! Did something happen? Yukari? What's the matter? Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait. Is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Aigis.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Aigis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Alright. So... and it's not going to do anything, but I'll still have to bring this up to pause it. So this is kind of what I expected. In the beginning, I didn't know the details, but the second we saw the boy, I was like, well, clearly, he's like a part of me or something. And then it turned out, I don't remember what it was, but somehow it was related to 10 years or something, which was the exact time when my parents died. So I knew that that guy, the kid, was like a part of me and somehow related to the death of the parents. And then, obviously, him being the Death Arcana sealed it. So I figured there was that kind of connection. So that's really awesome here. Turns out he was the Death Arcana, and he was sealed away in the closest thing it could be sealed away in, me. So, again, I had the general idea. That's why I didn't want to discuss it, because it'd be a major spoiler if it was true. But even having the general idea, the specifics are really awesome. And then the second part, that he is the kid grown up. I had two suspicions. That was the obvious one, so I figured it'd be that. I figured he was the kid. I didn't necessarily know if he was, like, intentionally evil, pretending to not remember or something. But the more we, like, saw of him, the more it seemed genuine that he didn't remember. But I figured that was the kid grown up. But I had, like, an off theory, a very, very specific off theory based on specific dialogue. Because he did mention a few times with him not remembering and talking about back then. I was like, all right, what if he was Mitsu's grandfather, the person behind all of this experimentation. I still believed it was the kid. That was my 99% chance it's the kid grown up. But it was very weird hearing him say, but back then, so I was like, all right, back then, maybe somehow the grandfather was able to, like, you know, save his soul somewhere and use it with the personas. So that was like my super surprised, maybe very small chance. But no, it was the obvious, and not in a bad way. Definitely not saying it's bad. It's awesome. But yeah, I figured that the kid was somehow related to my parents' death. I thought maybe like he caused it, or maybe I thought I caused it. Like I was the Death Arcana somehow. I caused my parents' death, and it caused my like soul to fracture a little bit, and it became the two things of the kid and me. That's what my main theory was. But again, the gist of it is he was part of me. So that's cool. And then of course him growing up and being Death, and now don't know if he's actually evil. I would highly suspect that it turns out he's the leader behind Strega. Strega may not have known it, because again, he was locked away for 10 years, but now, with him being free. But he didn't necessarily, you know, he's not the outright villain yet of ha ha ha. He was just like, hey, we don't have to fight, but it could be, we don't have to fight, you can join my side. Who knows? So we don't know if he's evil yet. We know he used to be evil, but he probably is. So yes, awesome revelations there. What happened?
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
I guess.
He appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows, and about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser? That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
I guess? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryuji-kun!
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us
So he
too.
doesn't seem
We'll
to
pick up
be
where we left off after
the
that.
leader of the group, but he's the goal of the group, I would imagine, for Strega. The goal was to have him, maybe worship him or whatever. Yes, Pharos was Ryuji all along, indeed.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right. I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
Oh, I skipped the, okay.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the Shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Every single human being will become like the Lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The Fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the Appriser. The Appriser of Death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the Fall is coming.
The Fall is coming.
It's inevitable. The entire human race becoming members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
No, Junpei's right.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him. And because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me.
Oh.
If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall
so you
comes,
wipe all of our memories.
it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't want to forget.
Exactly. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Yep.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
That explains how we did that in the
Ryoji-kun.
music room. Okay, yeah.
I guess he'll be back.
The world will soon perish. Mankind destined for extinction. Difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The Appriser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. Can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? Alright.
I'm sorry.
Character's well written, actor voiced him delivered really well. Yes, you can feel the emotion. Ain't nothing. There is nothing to do. I mean, other than possibly using the dating site. That's it. Yeah, I don't think we even need to use the dating site. I think for the first time, and we might be doing this if there's no other activities at night here, we're just gonna go to bed. Save. Yeah, or come in here, but am I able to leave the dorm? Yeah, I can leave the dorm. There's just nothing for me to do. I don't need my stat boosts. I can't work. I already got all the computer stuff bought and all those upgrades and whatnot. And verify there's not any other ones to get, but otherwise, nothing I really need.
We'll have a look.
Come on in.
Yep, nope, those are just stat boosts, or, you know, personality boosts. Not stat boosts. Yeah. Alright, let's go to sleep. I'm gonna be doing this quite a bit then.
And then
Alright, some people saying apathy syndrome's nothing to worry about.
exactly.
I think it's some kind of new religion.
What?
No, it's all scam. Okay. Alright, let's start getting the heavy magic. Move down in order, we'll go fire. New products there, see what that is. Simple herb sprouts.
Welcome. Take your time.
Or, see.
Please come.
Oh, we got some new requests. Unfortunately, there aren't skill cards for Severe other than the Almighty, yeah.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Here are my requests.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
I already have that. Get Christmas present from Sonata. Okay.
I won't. Oh, yes.
Figure called Sonata flies around the world. So it's Santa. Oh, yeah. Okay, Santa.
By
Yes,
all
okay,
means.
so it's Santa. Have a weapon.
By all means.
That one wasn't available there. Progress report.
By all means.
Okay. So, just this Santa present, and there was nothing special about this. So you can just kind of run around and look, I guess. Otherwise, everything else we can't do. Alright.
Very well.
In terms of places to buy, we'll have you. No, not you. I guess would could be
Thank you
you.
for I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
There was no specific thing, so I would imagine that it's called Elizabeth Present or something. Yeah. Probably would be marked, that's right. Well, let's look to see what you're selling. If I'm not going to buy anything, nothing else new.
You got everything you need. Hey!
Alright, let's see what's available right now. Possibly the mall. Or I can go anyway. Yeah, right up there. Okay. Do you want to be Santa? What do you mean? I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true. Looking for someone to help me with my merry duties. It's a special job. Alright, sure, I'll do it. Any proof that you've done something good for the world. Or rescue someone from somewhere dangerous. Oh yeah, okay. Good. Santa hat. Deliver this to someone who needs it. Christmas present. There. Okay, cool. So we got that. Bring that in, and then we'll check to see if we can make that sword. I'm not sure if it's going to be a makeable one or one that you get in a dungeon, because they're usually from the dungeon.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I'm gonna wear it. Yeah. And the beard. Okay.
Marvelous.
Suppose that experience was the most valuable gift of all. Well, I brought an actual gift too.
Is that true?
Incense box. Rubies. Okay.
Very well.
Would have nightmares for years, yeah. Quickly cure status ailments. Alright. Do we have a weapon that we can make?
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like?
It's not gonna be this far down. We'll look. Yeah, no.
What
So we
would you
can't do it.
like?
Alright. So it's either a
Is that all
later
you need?
schematic
Come again.
or just something you pick up in the dungeon. Exactly. It's just another way of being immune to ailments. So I have the one that I bought, and now we have that one. And then whoever it was, Ken or someone, has like another thing that you can get for that. So there's actually a way to have 3 of your 4 party members immune to all ailments, which is crazy. Alright, so that was that. Pretty good then. Kenji should be almost maxed out. Yeah, 8 to 9. Alright.
So... Thanks.
Having coach from ailments means you're one step closer, taking on the
Hey,
Reaper,
man.
yes.
I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri. So this'll be the last time we have ramen together. Emiri? Who's that she's with?
Oh?
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors, and now other students are...
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
They weren't really dating.
I can't wait.
Emiri. So I guess today was the day she was leaving.
Either that or she's lying.
No idea. I was so excited about going with her that I
As he said, they're getting married. So I feel like maybe they weren't dating. Maybe she was like tutoring him and he took it as them dating, but I don't know. Okay. Let me handle this.
It's fine. I'm okay. Thanks, though, man. It's not Emery's fault anyway. I screwed things up, not her. Why, Emery? Why? Now my nose is running. Thanks. If you weren't here, I'd...
So if it wasn't for that whole we're getting married thing, I would say that she's just lying to cover it up. Now I really don't know.
Sorry.
Hey, so...
And we still should go over everything we know so far. Can we avoid the fall?
That's...
He says impossible.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, so I'll need to ask these if I don't know. What do we do?
Yeah.
Let's make that decision.
Hey.
Tell me about the Surge and Persona users. The reason there are more is because of your existence. Along with the shadows that have been dispersed. What happened to Aegis?
Well, about that.
Here's another looking into it, okay.
So,
This is battles, injuries sustained in battle. Alright, the Shadow's purpose.
Well...
Are pieces of Nyx. Sole reason of existence is to revive her. Yep. Alright. Again, this will happen a lot now, and there's just nothing that I need to get done. Asleep.
Hey, did you hear?
Year's parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
But like,
Guess that's Mitsuru's doing. Getting a company, whatever, to fill out those papers, maybe. Electric. Getting Empress up there with Mitsuru makes sense.
Hello. Thank you. Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person.
Well, also, this one
Sometimes my own
specifically doesn't
ignorance
have
truly
any, because she
astounds
keeps
me.
telling us how it doesn't have any. But sure. Why not give it a try?
Seeing is believing, I suppose. Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
Oh, what's happening? Are you happy about that? Sounds like it.
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're in love. Maybe you're anxious.
Anxious? You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
No point in asking such things. What? Scared?
No.
Can't seem to comprehend all that's happened. Thought maybe I'd become stronger after what happened to my father.
Hey!
Ah, yeah, that's right. So her father's probably the one that interrupted the unification. So delayed all this 10 years.
Hey.
Hello.
I think.
Thunder.
I'm going to do it.
Luxury fruit basket.
Good, good.
Okay.
Not
Sure.
thank, but
Now wind. remember how high Star is here. Let's check that out. I want to say it's like mid, but I honestly can't remember. Yeah, going from 6 to 7. Alright.
Hey. My bad. Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
No problem.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now, because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
Okay, good.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
I think one of the things we wanted was... No, it wasn't him maxed out. It was Akihiko maxed out. Never mind. If we meet Shinji again, what would he say to me? I don't know, what would he say?
No.
Didn't say anything, he just punched me in the face. He might, who knows? A friendly punch. Yeah, decision by New Year's Eve, exactly. I'll see you on New Year's Eve. Enjoy. Oh, well, the girls are up here.
Right.
Well.
Alright, so we're gonna repair Aegis, just don't know how long it'll take.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, dude. Well, I appreciate it. Best of luck at your appointment there. Yep, Strega must have known about the fall, surely.
No.
Yeah, they could have told us.
Hey, so...
Right.
Alright, so Sunday, still nothing to do. Alright. These next 3 days we can get the working done. There's not any of the other activities. We still have a few. I think it's only like 2 or so people. Go to bed.
Morning.
No one's in the mood to talk. Understandable.
Yeah.
That's why.
Exams next Monday. Okay. Go to the definition of allotropy. Property of certain elements can exist in 2 or more forms, chemically identical, yet physically discrete. Yeah. So oxygen, for example. What's the name of the stratospheric... Wow, I know the word, but why can't I say that? The stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms. The ozone layer.
Correct.
Oxygen molecule is vital to humanity. Ozone, in particular, is necessary for life. You're aware ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation. Due to the destruction of the climate, there's less and less. Kids might have to worry about it. We need to be more environmentally friendly. Alright, so we got all 3 of the things. Next important one is to get 3 of the AoE passives. Like auto something? Oh, it's a passive, obviously. Oh no, it's not the AoE. It's still the single one, so we don't really need it, but whatever, I'll still get a second one. And now we don't need them since we're having the AoE versions. That's right. Alright, so I'll probably focus back on the heavies, getting maybe 3 of each. Okay. Get all that stuff. Sure, so we're good to continue. Oh. Maybe new.
Good to hear. Be careful out there. Running a little sail
nothing
today.
new.
All done here? Come back soon.
Alright, so we have him here. Mitsuru, let's keep getting her up.
Salut. You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Oh. Okay, I'll have to ask Yuko about that. Maybe she's fine with the 3 of us. It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between 2 parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly. Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
Why don't we all try to cheer up a little bit? Good idea.
Oh.
Well, I'm the most uneasy right now, actually. Okay. Everyone's been thinking about the decision. Have you given it any thought? Trying to.
Yeah.
Hello.
I never in a million years thought we'd have to make this decision.
Right.
Wait, seriously?
Hey.
Alright, well, yeah, at least we can work. Do something.
Oh. Hot.
You made a decision? Yeah, made my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Verify, but I think we'll get the 3 heavies. Oh, there's Life Aid. We can get Life Aid too. Let's get a second one. And then we'll go with the 3 heavies. Getting her up.
Hello. Thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This
Yes.
may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
A motorcycle? We know she rides.
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team.
Yes.
However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us? Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now. You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Crops, okay. We just fast travel there. What about the new thing we just got? The simple herb. And might as well work. Even though about to face death, still going to school. Yeah, it's surreal.
Yeah.
All right.
So this country's magic. I think that magic is a questionable subjects become more common. We said Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. Miko of Yama type Koku is a shaman, reportedly relied upon the type of shamanism called Kido in ruling her domain. Same with Prince Shotoku, who established centralized government, practiced Amnyodo, shaman of sorts. In the Haitian period, Bureau of Amnyo was established so that Amyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, train practitioners. Be familiar with the legend Abe no Saime. Even in the Age of Samurai, magicians had their part to play. Many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. What sorcery? Kido.
Correct.
Ease of magic continued to the Edo period. Reform government in the Meiji Reformation stomped down. Shinto, which had only recently revived, faded away once more. Keep increasing.
Yes. Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Looking for something specific?
not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
Oof.
The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Did something happen?
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Oh.
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
How would you want me to respond? I don't think like just confronting it out. Like she knows it's not great, so I don't really saying it like outright is gonna be great with her. Oh, I didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far.
But she might get a little
My mother
combative
and
if
father
I like
walked
outright
the
say
same
it's
path,
wrong.
So, I won't run from my fate.
I wasn't really sure about this, but I feel like if I take the initiative, that's not necessarily telling her what you're doing is wrong. It's reaffirming what she knows, that it's wrong. And it shows that I care. But this might be a little too aggressive, we'll see. I'll do something about it.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do?
Eh, oh well.
Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me
Oh,
want to believe.
shit. Okay.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Hey.
Feels weird being scared. Everyone else is scared too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we can study or work. Might as well just do something different and study. I don't think it matters though, because they're just gonna give us academics. I don't think it's like a bond or whatever, but again, just do something different.
Thank you very much. Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing
Oh,
when I
there's
tried
voice
doing my homework
dialogues,
alone.
that's also
Thank you for
something.
agreeing to study with me.
Yeah, we'll definitely do these.
Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Maybe a little.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder. should I really be doing homework at a time like this? Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Oh, Mad Bull. Okay.
Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done! That's it for my homework! Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck! Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
Wasn't.
Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Okay.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hello.
How's everyone seem regarding the situation? They're thinking hard.
Right.
Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna throw my food in just so I can start cooking. It's gonna take a bit to cook, so I will be right back.
Can't
So we'll do the next 2 elements, and then from there I'll look at the list again, see what we're getting. Just keep like pumping her up. Maybe just completely max out Mitsuru immediately after unlocking her.
Oh. I'm sorry. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know.
Oh.
Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
We get to 7. Yes.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Oh. Alright, anything tonight? Oh yeah, she said she wanted to talk.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Nobody's to blame.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Hey.
I think... Hey, so... Hey!
Isn't that right?
Sorry.
Okay. Thursday, nothing. So, sleep? Man, we're not getting any of these like activities or anything.
Everyone, listen up.
Exams. So plurals, we have S, ES, IES.
What?
Some irregular. One is irregular. Lives, this goes from F to V.
Bingo!
Alright, she's not available. And continue getting him up there then.
Yo. This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said they'd pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
It sure was. Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy. Later.
I see you're back. I think.
Okay then.
So Itsuki made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes the Apparizer would return. By doing so, managed to fuse Ryoji. And that's when he appeared to us. Duh, what do you mean you just figured that out? That's what we were fucking told. Had this big revelation. Everything that happened the way that we know it happened.
What?
studying? And they both ask if I'm studying. Yes, I am. Speaking of, I guess that's what we'll do.
Yeah? Oh, right. All right. Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Not your fault.
We're making you worry, aren't we?
Definitely feels like we're the ones getting the most worked up about it.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Back to normal, I see.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
I could barely keep up.
That so? Well, I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter.
645, Take Reform, 710, Hydra Kyo, 794, Heian Kyo. Okay, sleepy. Alright, that's all the magics, right? All three. You know what? Yeah, we'll skip more life aid, I guess. I think that's free. I'll still have to look at the list. Next. Okay, we can still keep ranking her up, otherwise we haven't done the Hierophant in like forever. Go check that out. Now that she's no longer super low level, now we're all relatively around like the 7-ish range. And tell me what level they are. Weird.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
A petitioner.
impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's great.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Again, the... yeah, okay, let's go.
That's my boy! Music to my ears. I've never been
Oh,
so
unless he's like
excited
saying
to
like,
go
you
for a
know,
walk before.
tell my son, like I'll speak to him at the tree, like look up at the sky. Because, you know, he does have like Alzheimer's moments. But I don't think that was one of them, okay. Because she would have commented on it if it was.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
Yeah, he was like speaking to the tree. Just him speaking to his son, which makes sense. But again, I was thinking at first like the Alzheimer's just kicking in. Alright.
No.
More studying. Where's he at? Oh, we can hang out with him. Okay. That takes precedence over everything. We haven't done this in a while.
Yes. You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
These guys.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
They had to get all these people here.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
You're the scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
It's legitimate self-defense.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Yeah, I was expecting the cops to show up, but we actually got all of them. Okay.
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you
Yeah,
all
I'd say
right?
so.
Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Wow.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Don't lose hope.
You're totally right. I'm sure I'll find my answer soon enough. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
There's a cardboard gold medal. It's not a sister made on his desk.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Don't run away.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Display it.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
Keep working hard.
If you say so. I'll keep fighting like I'm up for a shot at the title belt. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder.
Oh, what a shame.
Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute, I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Okay. Max SP increased by 3. Awesome.
It's a... I'm going to do it.
Exam support set.
Good.
Oh, accessory. Victory headband.
Not bad.
Alright.
Thank.
Alright, I'm just gonna check out the shrine, and then that's where we'll end it. Let me look at my list here. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get a second barrier thing. You don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but hey. Oh, this is magic. I know magic. It's boy. That right there. Alright, awesome. With that, we'll save it and end it for yet another super fun day for Persona 3 Reload.